Alright, Fallen, if you find this joke killer, you let me know. I'll be sure to ban him. We don't want that kind of negativity around here. And don't even worry about not saying goodnight. I'm just glad you got some sleep. Sorry, trying to fix my chair. It feels like it's... I mean, I know what I'm listening to, just... I don't think I ever made it this far in Sonic 3, so... Sorry, Sonic 3. It was Sonic 3. I had the thing up. Literally the Sonic 3 soundtrack. So I'm not as familiar with Sonic's music, so maybe there's some overlap, I'm not sure. How is everybody tonight? It's yep. That's enough. That's enough. What's the name of this? Carnival Night Act 1. Okay. Too many jokes died today. I couldn't tell what that picture was supposed to be. I feel like it was supposed to be Jotaro's face over Giorno, but I wasn't sure. It was like part 3 Giorno, that's... what? I felt like I was missing something. There was a disconnect. What are we doing today? Oh yes. The joke is that part 3 Giorno doesn't exist. Yeah, but it's just the picture that got me. Like I said, I thought it was like Jotaro's face. But they all look the same, so I can't be like, yeah, that's it. Urge to go listen to Sonic. Certainly won't stop you. Put it on in the background. I think I'd pick something a little bit more appropriate. Don't worry, I have a contingency plan for the next time I get walled by a boss. Damn. Is this a boss fight? It leads into a boss fight. This part is not the boss fight. Mad. Oh, he's even madder. Yep, I found all my friends. I have many friends with me. They're here to help. They help anytime. Just these pyromancers that are the real problem. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Not good. 2 sips. It's too quick for me. I don't go fast? No. I do not go fast. Fast is not a thing around here. Out of NPCs. Helpful non-enemies. I think I'm ready. Just turned into a massacre. Oh. Kill heretics? Yeah, pretty much. Word of a lie. These are some of the Old Iron King's, or not the Old Iron King, the Ivory King's knights who followed him literally to chaos. And we found all the knights that didn't go to chaos. They're helping us, I don't know, freeze these portals to the warp or something. Well, I'm not saying these guys are heretics, but they're heretics. Nice, good job, buddy. Oh, is that? Burnt Ivory King. There we go. Hope you guys are ready. Oh, this is just... Be gone. Please freeze that. Glad that didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. It's just a dude. I was expecting chaos spawn. Say what you will about chaos spawn, but they make pretty good grotesque conversions. I don't know what he's doing, but that looks like a bad. Oh no. Doing dark damage. Oh. I should have expected that. Don't hurt me. No dark damage. Well. No, you leave him alone. He was my friend. He didn't even have a name. The others didn't have names, but they froze themselves, so... Oh, somebody got a... Oh, just a stun, but... You leave Twiggy alone, too. Why can't you focus on me? Oh. Well, that's nice, I guess. Where that was gonna wear off, eventually. But I'm okay with that. Oh, he's doing it again. Oh, there goes Lucatile. But we did it. I feel like I wanna say first try, but that whole beginning section with all the other things. Yeah, first try. It was first try. Just take it. Yeah, I don't know, man. He was kind of generic. No, you were right the first time. The boss wasn't spawned yet. That's correct. Praise the sun. I destroy ring. No. The ring belongs to me now. I don't know what Frodo actually says. It's been a long time since I've seen The Lord of the Rings. Frodo actually fails his mission, I know. I'm aware. He gets to the end and he's like, yeah, I'm keeping this. And then Sam was there to be the bro everybody needed. It was highly overrated. I don't know about that one. Why do you keep disconnecting? Why? Frodo should be a lesser character. I don't know about that one. Those are some bold claims.
Bearer until...
Need more iframes. All the iframes.
Bearer of the curse until...
I knew.
Infinite iframes? That would be nice, but I don't think we're getting that anytime soon. Okay. Apparently lances are best counterattack item. I have one. I haven't upgraded it. I don't think I have the strength to. Thinking intensifies, yeah. Let's see. Got the black steel katana, that's 150. I can actually use that. More petrified dragon bones. I don't remember much of ever using a katana. Go the handmaid's ladle. Challenge run with handmaid's ladle. There's the lance. I don't have the strength to use it. I don't know, it is.
I'll be around if you make it back.
I won't. Go. Closer than any other weapons, that's fair. I mean,
I ought to flay.
clubs, hypothetically. Exactly what I want to make my weapon. Can you breakdance with those gloves? I guess not. The real question, do I want lightning or dark? Lightning. Slayer. I'll make that one dark. Dark Manslayer. Oh, that sounds terrible. Dark Mans. Not do that. Yeah, like a club could be closer to a bat. And the weapon I currently use, I kind of use it in the same way that my upward slice motion. True. I feel like my chair is just like permanently shorter. The Dark Souls 2 service is not available. Please try again later. The Dark Souls 2 servers down? Is that actually a thing? Imagine they shut down the game servers just now. Broke it, apparently. Oh man. Dark Souls Twitter ain't got nothing. My GameSpy server. Weird coincidence? I don't know. I'll try restarting the game, see if that helps. Giving me trouble yesterday. Oh. Anticipation is killing me. Might have to play offline. Not that it really matters. Yeah, it's just dead. Killed it. More soup.
More soup. I improperly allocated noodles the first time.
Okay. A minute of silence. DS2 servers. I'm sorry, I don't feel like playing Last Post. I have a trumpet. I could do it. Hypothetically.
This land was strong.
The madman actually did it.
To smother my fears. Now, I realize that he may have known all along. I was born of fear, and my Lord provided comfort. And so, here I remain, heiress to my Lord's wishes, watching over chaos.
Okay.
Until the end of time. The Knights of Aleum Lois were swallowed by the chaos, where their souls still remain. I pray for their deliverance.
Fun watching chaos.
Knights of Aleum Lois, where their I pray.
Okay. Excuse me. Sorry, just trying to learn how to farm human effigies. Apparently it all revolves around Bonfire S6. I deserve that. Yeah, apparently those skeletons are guaranteed to drop. Skeletons drop humanity. Well, they were human once. They're just missing the squishy bits. An effigy. There. Dark man's like place of man's. That I mean skeletons. Squishy bits are the most human of all. So. We're talking all the squishy bits, or only specific squishy bits? Most of the squishy bits, okay. Okay, so what can we exclude? God damn. We're angry now. Snots. Okay, so we can agree that the mucus clinging to the bones of those skeletons does not make them human. Got it. Where that mucus came from, I'm not really sure. See, this is the catch farming in this game. It gets stronger. Why am I stuck? There we go. Skeletons are naughty, right? See, the good thing is that every time we do this, there's going to be an extra skeleton. which means an extra human effigy. The downside is that there's an extra skeleton. Oh, that one's got armor too. That guy's different. I believe there was still one more. Yep. It's all of them. Yeah. That was good soup.
Thanks. You want more?
I'll put it in the bowl. Love how the people around here are perfectly content to watch me get chased around by skeletons and not help.
Nope, not their problem.
Nope.
Alright, bedtime for me.
Did you see anybody drop any skeletons drop anything around here? Well, that's
Bearer until
grinding off skeletons for a while. I'd like to think that is sufficient. Gorge myself on soup. Stop me.
bearer of the until hope.
What we're gonna do first.
Fight not, yeah. The most of you.
Try and do one of these challenges, because
Young undead. May
it's
the
been an
dark
honest try yet.
younger. May the dark.
Oh no, I need to be in the cover. Oops. That was my mistake.
May the dark.
requires. Not really sure what the end goal is supposed to be around here.
Fatnaya, the most if used. Young and may the dark.
You ever stop? Got stamina for days. There we go. I'd hope it would.
Fatnaya, the most if. Young undead. May the dark.
Go in the thing. Oh, I can't go in the fog wall? Travel's just invincible in this game. Just impossible to tell where he's gonna turn around to?
Fat, not young. The most if
I'm gonna give this one more shot.
young may the dark.
But this is... I have no idea. Gotcha. But I didn't counter. I didn't counterattack. Hit one more time.
Fat, not young. The most
Now that I've had the thought to parry Neville, I'm gonna give that a shot.
young may the dark.
Dark shine my way. Dark is not very shiny. There we go. Okay. That guy taken care of. That not Havel. Oop. Uh-oh. More tools, that's awesome. They're helpful. Oh, I can backstab that thing. Like this. See ya. But now there's just a hole. I don't know if I want to just like jump into the hole or what. Different from these holes. It's got fog in it. YOLO. Let's do it. Hit it. Your devotion to the Covenant has deepened and you have gained a rank.
Young undead, the dark beset upon you runs deeper than I had imagined. Let us see just how much dark you can endure. You have seen dark that has existed from times long past. What once was a great void of darkness became but fragments. But slowly, the scattered fragments grew, absorbing all things. It is we who will be pilgrims to these sacred sites.
Hey, second hand's better than no hands. Alright, now... What we need to go is the shaded wood. I don't know if I've looked at this challenge. Definitely looked at the one in the Black Gulch, and getting there is a pain in the ass. Really not looking forward to that one. There you are.
Fight not, young. The mouth
I'm in effigy.
you. Young undead, may the dark shine your way.
Ugh.
May the dark shine your way.
Excuse me. Did not mean to choke on the last of my soup there. Ugh. Ow. Hurt. What do we got down here? Any other bitches that need parrying? Ready now. Parry with the best of them. Holy soup, yeah. That's why I tried to kill a heretic like me. Hey, who wants to go first? Who? Firing back. They have ranged capabilities. Oh. Sure why the guy with the bow charged in first, but sure. There you go. Ooh, that was close. That hole. Down that hole. Took you way too long, but you're finally enjoying some good old Sonic tracks. That's good. These days I just kind of like look up games on YouTube and hope that somebody's uploaded the full OST on there at some point. Certain there are better ways to find music, but nine times out of 10 it works. YouTube itself doesn't help though.
Finally. Now, yeah.
Okay.
May the dark shine your way.
2 out of 3. Yeah, there's not really a... Like, FLAC files are, in my opinion, they're more for, like, long-term archiving of music rather than, like, trying to listen to different, like, a huge difference. Now, if you took that same MP3 and FLAC file and aged them 20 years, then you'd definitely hear a huge difference, but that's, you know, that's sort of the point. You had fun, it wasn't a waste of time. Here, Black Gulch. Oh, that was too much momentum. Game has a lot of ledges, like a lot of falling down to things, and I don't like it. I really don't. It also has a lot of statues that spit poison at you, and it's not cool. Come on, there we go. Yeah, that's the thing, like high quality audio depends first and foremost on
Now, yeah.
how it was recorded and what? You get out of here, I swear to God, if you killed that old man. Jesus Christ, I swear to God, if another one shows up. Okay.
Yeah.
That was unexpected. Yes, give him the human effigy. Or he gets murdered by enemies.
May the dark shine your way. May the dark.
But yeah, like the only time you're gonna hear a distinct difference between like a FLAC and an MP3 file, or like any other well, it depends. Like you like anything, the more it gets tossed around and transferred from its original copy, the more it's gonna lose. And in that respect, FLAC is always going to be the best. But current time being, it's, you know, unless something is made specifically to be like of that quality, then it's for the most part the same. But most commercial players don't play FLAC files. Some people prefer the space quality. Oh, come on. You don't even know what a FLAC file is. It's just a lossless audio file, is the best way to put it. So yeah, I'm right there with you when it comes to putting FLAC files on media players. I just think like with 5G you could probably just straight up stream FLAC files.
Fine, now, yeah.
You know, once that eventually becomes a thing.
Master the dark gift
Subtitle? I have not.
May the dark.
But I would like to be enlightened. Lossless quality hi-fi streaming. Nice. I'll have to check that out. Keep that in mind if I get an interview at U of T. They're looking for people with knowledge on streaming services for their music department library. Alright, that's one. Ugh. Yeah, I haven't had the kind of gear required to hear those kinds of differences in a while. These headphones are pretty good because they're just stereo headphones, so they don't have to waste a bunch of money on, you know, simulated surround and that all that crap. It's just straight stereo, high quality. But I mean, I haven't had like different, like distinct quality headphones since undergrad. That's what having cats will do to you. Ruin all your nice things. Yeah, like that sounds like something that if you were a big audiophile, you'd definitely be interested in that sort of service. Not sure if it would necessarily be good for like an institution though. So those are the things that I think about. There's just another set of the same enemies. Okay. Don't have cats? Yeah, pretty much. They'll ruin your headphones. Uh-oh. Careful. Came so close. Yeah, I miss my Sennheisers. They were so nice. Yeah, you can dual wield weapons in this game. I guess you can do that in Dark Souls 3 as well. They put a lot of focus on it in this one. But yeah, I guess he just switched to one hand at some point and then switched back immediately after. Didn't help him none. Fine, asshole. They ruined your hat in this game. It's supposed to be like 6 feet tall. Wait, is that everything? Yeah, fog gate's open. I think that's it for this challenge. Platform. This is the actual boss, the Dark Lurker. I hope I don't have to go through all that garbage again to face this guy. Yo, where'd he go? Oh, right, he splits into multiple. I remember reading about that. When does the challenge start? That's when the challenge starts. So do I have to do that whole thing again, or can I just go straight to the boss? I was under the impression that I could just go straight to the boss. A juxtaposition of Sonic against the boss music.
I knew there is more dark. Dark is the mother of all. All things were born from it.
Yeah, I was getting very
To the dark, if you
very RuneScape vibes from that, like, early 2000s medieval stuff.
you wish.
Alright, let's go. Straight into the boss now? Oh. Kill everybody here before I can, yeah. Oh. That's a pain. well, I don't really... Alright. Where to next? Remember how to get through here, but not the right way. Not the right way. Cursed, and I don't really want to be. Petrified, not cursed. This is the right way. That guy's got a big bow. Also doesn't stagger at all. Apparently, it's got poise for days. There he goes. Yeah, I was very worried that was going to kill me. That's unfortunate. One of my NPCs is now dead, and I don't know how to get out of here. And all three of these guys are ganging up on him. Damn. Nope. Yeah, that was pretty bullshit, that backstab. If that hadn't happened, then I probably would have been able to kill that guy and kept the pacing of the boss fight. But it didn't happen, so that didn't work out. Yeah, that water's a deal breaker. I'm gonna stand here and that I don't get petrified. These guys have a lot more health. Ain't wasting no time. Hey, let's do this. God damn. I missed 3 parries in a row. Oh, he's gonna kill me, yeah. Boss heals? I don't know. I haven't noticed. I only fought him like once. I don't know, man. I don't think he does. I don't think any of them heal. Don't deserve your time. Well, they're gonna get my time because they count as a boss, and we're not done here until we... Not the first cheat boss. Way through worse. phone? What are you going on about? Oh. Take it, it's cold where poison is. Fucking snow on the ground right now. Bullshit. There was no snow. And then I finished streaming yesterday and I went outside and there was snow on the ground and I was like, what the fuck? This is the worst. Sir, I don't know what you're casting at, but I know you only have a limited number of those. Just in case. Okay, well. Just in case we start moving at any random time. He's ready to go. Got a moment's notice. Excuse me. Forgot about that. There, fall down. Yes. Please. There we go. Ooh. Just continue to backstab. This not Havel. Oh, uh-oh. Mad at me. Thankfully, dropping down that ledge there seems to mess with their AI a bit. Oh, that was an arrow. Big arrow. Acceptable. So far, acceptable. And we dodged that arrow. Good timing. That really shouldn't have been a backstab on him, but since it was a cheap backstab in my favor, I'll take it. Gotcha. Uh-oh. That could have been real bad. Gotten real bad real quick. Evil imposter must die. Right? Like, Havel's a bro. That guy, he was no Havel. Oh, how poetic it must be when the ganker becomes the ganked. Guys, why are you just hanging out over there? I could use some help. Oh, how's it going, Poison? How's the weather? Cold. Cold here. I'm just playing their game. Weather was alright today. Yeah, there's snow on the ground right now where I am. Very nice. Mix of fall and spring. That's good. Drops us right back in here. Did it. Congratulations. Back to the rest of the whatever the hell was going on here. I don't even remember. There's certain things I remember about this area, most of which I don't like. Dark Greatsword. Oh, never mind. I guess we're dropping down here. Yeah, like, it was nice here. Weather was decent. It was like 10 degrees Celsius, which I guess is... Then yesterday it was, you know, average all day. Sun was out. Spring day. Then evening rolls around and it's suddenly -10. And it's snowing outside. Snowing ever since. Would I like your 18 degrees? I would. 18 degrees is like perfect. My mom went to Cuba. Cuba sounds fun. Yeah. I don't know, I'm not much of a vacation type of person. Vacation, very much, at all. Yeah, there's no O in there, it's just IUS. Let me fix that for you. Sure, there's conversion tools on the internet. There, 18 degrees Celsius, 64.4 Fahrenheit.
Bearer until
291.15 degrees Kelvin. That's how I do all of my measurements. Last one of those. Okay, let's get the last one of those and then we'll assess our giant soul situation. Welcome, Columbia. Tower foyer. Yeah, I mean, I prefer humid environments, but that's just because I'm a musician and humid environments are definitely more kind to instruments. Depends how humid, yeah. I'm not an expert on that, so... I just know 0 is definitely bad. And living somewhere that, you know... has 0% humidity is terrible. Been there. Figured out where I needed to go. Fortunately, it involves getting through this guy. yeah, Sudbury could go from wet to dry in like a matter of minutes. Maybe not minutes, but how hard are we talking? I mean, it gets to like 45 sometimes. Like that's, you know, that's like heat wave, things are canceled, stuff like that. Yeah, I don't doubt that you've probably had it a lot hotter than we have. I don't envy you on that front. You can keep that heat. But yeah, like 25 to 30. And tornadoes, yeah. Gotta love that. Right. There's still one more. Damn it. Those things that I need to poke. And so much money to buy outfits for all. Right? And then you can be like me and you invest in like best or stuff that money can buy. They got these massive snowmobile boots that are tested to minus 40 degrees Celsius and kick ass. But like, you know, they're like most of the people, most of the time, nobody really cares. Well, most of the time people like make fun of you for having these massive boots that go up to your ankles and shit. And then there's like the few days when nobody's gonna make fun of you for having the biggest goddamn boots around. They're just like, yeah, I wish I had those today. After your name, yeah, I mean, I've played enough Pandemic to go with this. That sounds like a good time. What kind of disease? Probably something that makes you real sweaty. Like real sweaty. Hurricane Dan, yeah, there's probably a lot of those. I don't know, I feel like people are more inclined to name hurricanes after women, but they're exclusively named after. How do I get to tower? I think it was. Well, not this way. Not through here. Cool. Yep. don't think I have a hurricane yet, but maybe one day. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about all the specifics about Dan Gavinitis, but I'm sticking with Sweaty. Can't change my mind on that. Glad to know you'd rather have VD than my weird sweat disease. Not gonna lie. Being sweaty's kinda awful. That's where I need to go. Get there. Not get stuck on a ladder. What about a volcano? Not a fan of volcanoes. I was never like, oh yeah, fucking volcanoes are rad. I was never that kind of kid. Alright, asshole. Don't really care if I die. I just wanted to kill that guy. He just runs away, yeah. I think his AI is supposed to guard that guy. That thing that I stabbed. But I stabbed it, so. Worked out. Just make you super awkward and anxious. I'm just depression, I'm sorry to say. I went spilled water all over my pants. Depression a disease? Depends on who you ask, I guess. That's not a question I'm qualified to answer. Damn it. It is a mental illness, but it can also be a symptom of other things. I know science, I don't know exactly how people define disease these days. See, when I took psychology, they were still basing it off of a lot of bad information. It's still based off of a lot of bad information.
Aren't you? Strang Lake is the best.
Medical field is confusing, yeah. Right. Life is confusing. Dark Flames, that's a very expensive spell. It also has no requirement. Feeble cursed one.
Hello there.
Give me your money.
Thanks. That scared the shit out of me. Ugh. Expecting that. Thanks for the bits, Poison.
What do you...
It wasn't too loud, was it? That's my main concern. Okay, so it scared everybody, can confirm. But like, I tried my best to make sure that that wasn't too loud. As far as I can tell, it's not. Not really sure what these noises are in the background. So it was tempting. That's the idea. I'm glad somebody put it there. That would be fun to use if I... I like to win stuff. Won't come back next week. You can be #1 every week. For the low cost of a single bit. Did it put those hearts in the cup? I hope it did. But I can't tell from here. Why so excited about these things? Got a cup? Put things in the cup? Cup become bigger. Oh, that. I just did something bigger. Oh. When I become a big streamer, yeah. That'll make it a little bit more difficult. Big as ninja. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking at my cup. Where's... cup big, so that... No, I think it was just regular bits I put in there. I'll have to go. Had to inspect my cup, okay? I'm sorry. Time of screams. That sounds lovely. Curved dragon greatsword. A licensed cup inspector? I am. I go around Twitch and I inspect people's bit cups. What if I put the cup centered on the screen? I don't know if that would be very entertaining.
Come again, if it please you.
Honestly, will you come inspect my mug? I know it's not a cup, but it's a cat, so it's pretty cool. Okay, I can do that. I'll make the exception. I don't know if you can do custom bit cups, but if you can, I'd like to make one where it's just nothing, so they just pile up on the bottom of the screen. Standards say you can't do that. Don't worry, we'll do this one under the table. It'll be fine. Answer is I don't want any of those weapons, so we can move on. Nobody needs to know about the mug. That'll stay off the books. Studied to be a certified inspector just to ignore the rules? Yeah. Doesn't everybody? Isn't that like the point? Pretty sure the phrase "rules were made to be broken" was made by some licensed plumber or something. Let's take the $15 and don't talk about the mug. Pretend it didn't happen. Exactly. I'm not looking forward to these idiots trying to murder me after I try and kill this dragon. Alright, dragon. Wasn't Mario, was it? No, I don't think so. But to say, that was a good dodge. It wasn't a good dodge. We still got her. Oh, shit. I think running's better than rolling in that situation. Super Mario movie? I love that movie. It was so good. It wasn't, but I watched it when I was a child, so it was. That fire breath. That's something else. Getting away from that is not going to be easy. Oh, he's going up. Okay. Ah, damn. So hard. No way. Did we escape the fire this time? We did. Good. Okay. I don't know what he did there. I would love to read what everybody's sharing in the chat right now, but I'm a little bit distracted. Ow. Uh-oh. 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 This is even worse. Real bad. Was right on the edge already. There's only so much I could do at that point. Uh-oh. Don't hurt me. I don't want to be burned, please. Yeah, I'm gonna get torched. Probably twice. Yeah. So close. Similar strategy to the tortoise. The tortoise. Oh. Okay. Hotel for dogs. Okay, you guys are just talking about movies. That's fine, I'll just... what I was doing. Perhaps. Different ways to have an egg. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Damn. I don't know if I'm familiar with that, but I feel like that would be super helpful given that I have no idea. I don't understand all the different kinds of how you can make an egg. Cooking eggs, I'm just like, scrambled eggs are fine for me. Scrambled is the only one that makes sense these days. Green Eggs and Ham is the only book I can remember. Egg book. Well, these guys are like, nope. Standing guard. Oh, they're not gonna stop me from fighting this guy though. Good. Good. Real glad those idiots don't fight me along the way. That was a serious concern for this boss. Now it's like, whatever. I can do this. Those idiots are gonna let me kill their lord. Yeah. There we go. You can come to the egg diner. And up again. Gonna breathe fire forward. fly up again. Right? No. Gonna make a liar out of me is what he's gonna do. Tell you what we do to people who make liars out of us. Look, I'm really not going to complain if he's going to give me an easy cycle every time. I think he's going to jump now. Yep, he's jumping. Like, I don't want to speak too soon here, but he's half dead. We haven't even had to heal yet. Just as long as I don't mess up that jump, then I should be good. Oh, that's a different attack. He heard me talking about him. I couldn't tell which way he was gonna go. Certain for a brief moment. Epic music for not so epic fights. I think this fight's pretty epic. I mean, it's an easy fight. Doesn't get more epic than that. Oh, he's gonna... Oh, it looked like he was gonna fly. But he's not. He's just gonna hand the wind to me. Alright. Soul of a Giant, Petrified Dragon Bone, 120,000 souls. Kill their pagan god. Are you upset with me now? No. Wait. Yeah. That leaves 6 more bosses left to do.
There and
Wow, we're level 160. Taking on bets. What level do you think we're gonna be at by the end of the game? Price is Right rules. Whoever's closest without going over. The thing we need to do is those dudes are okay with you killing their god. Yeah, pretty much. They didn't really care. Turn around the glove in 80 earths? What? That be... Sounds like around the world in 80 days, but it... I don't think we're gonna reach that level. Way too high. Pretty much like... You're pretty much resigning that guess. That is the actual book title. Alright. Give the king.
Seeker of fire, coveter of the throne.
Oh, are you Vendrick? You're actual... Okay.
Ruler of Drang Lake.
Or you became a hollow husk.
Seeker of fire, what do you see in the flames? Find the crowns and your own answers. The crowns.
I was such a little asshole in 6th grade, weren't we all?
Seek adversity. As befits you, Seeker of fire, coveter of the throne. Seeker of fire, conqueror of dark. I too sought fire once. With fire, they say, a true king can harness the curse. A lie, but I knew no better. Seeker of fire, you know not the depth of dark within you. It grows deeper still, the more flame you covet. Flame, oh, flame.
Cross people off in your yearbook when you didn't like them. Ooh, savage.
Seeker of fire, I see you've subdued another foul, one of the father of the abyss spawn. That confounded quintessence of humanity. The abyss once had form, but then dissipated. And yet, traces of its existence endured. Each fragment, thirsting for power, spread dark with no relent. My dear Chandra was one such fragment. A feeble, tiny thing that thirsted for power more than any other. Fire came to be, and with it, disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, light and dark. Dark was seen as a curse.
Yes,
Shadow was
indeed.
not cast, but born of fire. And the brighter the flame, the deeper the shadow. Inherit fire and harness the dark. Such is the calling of a true leader.
Soon the fire shall fade. Only dark will remain.
Dark was seen as shadow is not cast, and the brighter the flame, the deeper the shadow. Inherit fire, such is the calling.
Yep, okay. Cross off your own photo. Is there any point to that? Wait, did I? Never gave me anything. Thought I had. Thing. Supposed to give me something. Yeah. I don't know. We had quality options yesterday, which is weird for a Saturday.
Dark shadow is, and the such is the.
Audio mode. Try not to disappoint. I don't think I have that. I was just concerned that if I took care of Centric, I might for some reason not be able to go back to those memories. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not, definitely not gonna mess with it now, but I'm not sure how I would go about connecting to different servers. Your options are kind of limited when you're, you know, in Canada. Pretty much like Toronto or Boston. From here, at least. Yeah, not that I wouldn't be interested in that, because I would like to have quality options. I might have to do that sometime. Especially if I decide to stream in 1080p at some point. Yeah, Chicago, that's the other one that tends to be connected to. Open up my settings, take a look. Oh, my server's just auto, so I guess you can manually pick servers. Suppose that's a thought. Just only recently started getting quality options, so it's not something I think about. Yeah. You both are amazing, so it's worth it. Well, that's good to hear. Colin, you're just brown nosing. Pick the one you like the most. Okay, buddy. Let me remind you, who's the sheriff around here? Wait. Yeah, they're on mobile. Oh, sweet. That makes me feel good. King of the desktop.
Bear until
Bearer of the curse. Is this with 5 bosses? Yeah, 5. What's up our endurance bit? King of the desktop and keeper of the bits. Hey, I don't know how many bits Poison's donated to this unknown person. They could probably have like all kinds of people donating bits. It'd be a little bit more difficult for Poison to be #1 on the bit chart for them, which I know is the most important thing for Poison. I think like 3. You're watching 2 streams and streaming hi-fi music right now. I'm streaming. Yeah, I don't know what I'd do if I had terrible internet. That would be frightening. Waste soul does not yield souls, but perhaps the Alsana can put it to rest. Paul, and you say that, but
bearer
that sounds
until
like something somebody would say when they have bad internet. I don't need the brain capacity to manage all the things that I'm doing with my internet. It has these Souls experience. I suppose my voice and jazz tend to have historically gone together contexts. Gotta find out how I fight this last DLC boss. I have a nice voice. I'm not saying that I don't. I'm just saying that, like, I've spent enough time in jazz clubs and such that, you know, that's exposure. You know, Dan and I used to hang out, and he's used to hearing my voice next to jazz tunes or whatever. I assume that's where the boss I'm looking. Ew. How do I get to these frigid outskirts? Thanks, guide. Like, accessing this area is as easy as going to the blank bonfire and turning around. Great. Which bonfire? It's just a blank. Like, there's nothing. Hour of power, nice. I mean, there's some people that cannot and probably will never get over the fact that they sound like a dying mule when they sing. That doesn't necessarily mean they can't be great at music. They just sound god awful. But you can definitely make yourself sound better relative to circumstances. If you actually put your mind to it. There's a lot of people that... No, I'm not a doctor. Oh yeah, like you can always expand your range. I have a terrible range, but I know like if I worked on it and didn't smoke regularly, I could definitely have a much better range. But like when it comes to just like singing in general, like if you wanted to sing in a choir, anybody could do that. Not the most complicated to learn a bit more about, you know, differentiating pitches and understanding how music works. Like I was saying, I'm not a doctor, but I'm in the camp of people that personally don't believe that quote-unquote tone deafness exists. Because, like, I've never talked to a music teacher that has met a person that is quote-unquote tone deaf. Most people that will say that they're tone deaf usually have, like, no experience with music whatsoever. And if you ever bring up, you know, learning how to do anything remotely musical, they'll just be like, nah, I don't have the talent for it. And it's like, it's not about talent, it's just practice. But learning how to do it, for God's sakes. Oh great. Now Fallen's gonna share clips of me singing. Lovely. It's not all that difficult to learn music. To be frank with you, I mean, I have a degree in music, so I feel like I'm a little bit biased, but learning music is not necessarily all that hard. Especially just like to learn music enough to be able to, you know, pick up an instrument and play just basic stuff. Like that level of requirement, really not that bad. Most people listen to enough music that, like, you know, they can, whether they know it or not, they can differentiate between like what is, and they can differentiate between certain music, certain pitches and stuff. Sounds good, Poison. You go enjoy that shower. Would follow up with more snarky comments about that, but the FBI knocking down my door before I know it. All dudes think they should hit that low D, not quite. They wish they could. They wish they could get that D. I'm certainly more impressed by like higher voice males, but I'm definitely one of the people that falls into the camp of you're a baritone at best and you're not getting out of that. Spanish people call notes. That's a good question. That's French fallen. Yeah, no, that is 100% French. They invented that bullshit. But, you know, I get where you're coming from. I never really thought about it too much. Called C, yeah. Yeah, I know different, some languages refer to notes that way. We call those wrong. I think in Spanish, like, it's a fixed do system, so like do is always C, that kind of thing. But I mean, I don't study music in Spanish. Yeah, you and me both. But soulfish. Come on, bud. All my asses. I feel like I've been distracted. Conversation about soulfish and sightseeing going on that I could probably be helpful in, that I'm certainly not being helpful in. Helpful for pitch training. Cozy. Yeah, like, I'm not sure how to explain it to you, Fallen. I don't know how much experience you have with music, so that definitely makes it a lot more difficult to explain. IMO. So it's our fault now, yep. Entirely your fault. For being Spanish. I don't know if I'd go with truly dedicated, but I get where you're coming from. Where people respect musical and arts a little bit more around here. A lot of people are moving away from fixed dough. Or movable dough. Or just, you know, not bothering with that shit altogether. Uh-oh. Prepare my weapon. Okay, so Fallen, you know what keys are, right? Like, so when it comes to, like, you know how a piece of music can be in, like, yeah, like C major, C minor, and so on. So the key defines the root note of a given piece. And basically what movable do is instead of do being C, as in the letter C, not SI, the letter C being the note C, or do in your case, with movable do is always the root of the key, so it gets kind of confusing when, you know, you understand notes as... yeah. I don't even... my brain hurts trying to put that together myself. I don't have a solid explanation. Failure. Yeah, like that. Bonfire, fuck. That. Where I was. Yeah, A equals law. That is correct. But say if with movable do, if we were to go into the key of A major, A would then be do. The pitch doesn't change, like the pitch is still A. Oh. Found the bonfire I was supposed to rest at. Yeah, like A becomes do. Like the pitches are still the same, but it's more so like the word, the syllables that you're saying for these pitches change. And why? The reason why is so that it gives students a better understanding of using the solfege scale in different keys, because that way instead of do always being C and re always being D and so on, it's more so about the intervals between do and re, so you will always understand that interval as being like a major second. That will always be the difference between two semitones instead of two specific notes. So it makes it a lot easier for people to sing in different keys without getting confused.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
Yeah, law would be F sharp in
Until hope has
that
fully
instance. Yeah, so you can always go do, sol, do. You can always do that in like any key, because it's always going to be the same distance. I don't even know what key that was. It was just your major fifth. That is kind of cheating. Oh, we got one of those.
Bearer.
It depends on how you want to look at it. Some people, like, there are people that are adamant about like fixed do. They use like that exact same wording, like it's cheating. Doesn't count. And there are others that do not care, because it's more so about and see, I used to teach a lab that taught students on singing this, and I mean, that doesn't necessarily make me an expert on the whole thing, but in my experience, the movable do is a lot better because it gets people it doesn't make trying to sing a language barrier. You're not sitting there like trying to think about, also we just, you know, hopped in a coffin and slid off a cliff. Like, you're not sitting there trying to think about, like, am I saying the right syllables this entire time? It makes it much more natural for you to be able to understand what syllables you should be doing. Oh, not really sure where I'm going. Picked up again. Oh, found something. It's not what I wanted to do. And Santa's reindeer have really let themselves go. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going though. Everything's all white. This is not helpful. There's some ham and cheese in the fridge calling me. Sounds good, dude. You go get your ham and cheese on while I figure out where I'm supposed to be going in the frigid wastes. Oh, that was a wall. Yeah, fixed is pretty much the same as using letter names. In my opinion. Some people would disagree, but it just, you know, it makes it a little bit easier to sing accidentals when you're using fixed-o than letter names, because 2 syllables for an accidental, that's weird. Alright, frigid outskirts. Where am I, what am I supposed to be doing? Apparently, it just says you can guide for Dark Souls 2 is not very helpful. Nobody's ever really put their heart and soul into fixing it up as good as the other 2 games. You're lazy and don't sing the accidentals. Well, you most certainly would not have passed my class, sir. Honestly, I learned more teaching solfege than I did taking solfege. TBH. I learned a lot from those kids. They taught me the true meaning of friendship. Accidentals. Teaching is the best way to learn. You're not wrong. Sharps and flats. Yeah, I don't know what those are in Spanish. The jazzy notes. Okay, thank you. You know the hashtag symbol and how sometimes that appears in front of notes? Yeah, that's a sharp. And that means that a note is raised a semitone. There's also like a B looking thing. Oh, the guide only mentioned 2 summons, but there's 3. F flat, also known as E. I mean, it is kind of a thing. Alright, Gank Squad. Okay, you know what sharps and flats are. Just trying to get a feel for what we do and don't know here. Don't worry, guys. Keep going completely straight. You should be fine. See? We made it to the first structure. No problem. Appear to be any items or anything around here. Here's the next destination. This way. Couple of zombies. They're in these frigid outskirts. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Complicate things. There, that thing's dead. I believe that was the direction we were going in. Certainly looks like it. Hope I'm going the right way. I am. Oh, sweet. Perfect. But all that did was just like make warm water. Ed, do you have any insight? Healing spring. Okay. Apparently this heals. The Vengaro in the water. Yeah, they got enough health. They're fine. See if we can't find our next destination. Is that it? That's it. No. Wait for the storm to pass. Again. Fight this thing while we do so. Moving on. That guy's got armor. I can't see a thing. I'm just sitting here taking damage from this guy. Another one of those horse things. Yeah. Not a fan. Oh shit. Boss fight is gonna go awful when we actually manage to get to it. effigies, I'll take that. I think this is... Their goddamn pain. Stop jumping away. Not to... There's another one. Oh my god. Seriously. Thanks for the warning on that tag. Where did that one come from? Why? Why? Please. Wanna play we're gonna fight the boss. Oh my goddamn health. Yeah, I kinda tuned out to that conversation. Ow. Now my weapon's at risk too. Now, fortunately, I don't need to learn how to build chords at this point in my life. I think I've learned my basic triads. shit. I'm 100% gonna run out of life gems. Can you stop spamming that magic, please? It's not very nice. Can't get close to any of them. I just want to attack them, please. I don't understand how I'm, like, actually winning this fight. Because I've barely gotten to do anything myself. Fuck it. Oh, one of them's down already. Ooh, very angry. Missed. I can be here forever. Oh shit, that is not what I wanted to do. Not used to using bows at all. We did it. I didn't even realize we were that close to killing it though. Whew, first try. I don't know if it was healing, I'm not sure. I wasn't paying that much attention, but... But yeah, I was not hitting it with the bow very well. Well, Fallen, I hope you learned something. So that leaves 4 bosses. What time is it? 11:45. Oh. I don't think we're gonna finish the game tonight. But I think the next time we do stream this game be the end. Nice. See that. Ugh.
Bearer of the until
Yeah, that's Dan, because if you ask me, I'll charge you. We'll trade music lessons for bits. Keep that in mind. Hey, you paid for that mileage, man. You should get paid for it. Excuse me. How much for a lesson? 500 bits and you can ask a question. Well, it's nice they pay you for the ride too. Hell, they pay you more than the university paid me. They only paid me like 30 bucks an hour for 2 hours a week. Just teach a class of students. Ugh. Where we going? Well, I got 8 human effigies, so that'll be enough to get us somewhere. I think how much are 100 bits in Colombian pesos? I don't know. I would not be able to tell you. Charge 50 bucks to the student. Well, for an hour, I guess, yeah.
Fine, not young.
I'm used to half-hour lessons. At least in terms of paying. Usually paid like something like 25 bucks for half hour. 4,500 pesos without IVA. That's for 100 bits? It's for $1? Yeah, you're 100% right with that, Dan. Like, the guys along McQuaid don't know much. Like they have about the same qualifications to teach your kid as, you know, the random person on Kijiji. Just because Long and McQuaid hired them doesn't really mean a whole lot. You know, they hired them because they can sell guitars, first and foremost. Al works at Long and McQuaid now? Yeah, I know Al. His brother used to stay at my hotel whenever he came to town. That was a funny story. I was at the hotel and it was the first time that he came to my hotel, and he was like, and he came up and he's like, I got a reservation for Al. The last name's kind of weird. And I'm like, or not Al. I can't remember his name. Yeah, like he said his first name. And he's like, the last name's kind of weird. I'll spell it out for you. And it's like, oh, Izarif? And he's like, yeah, that's the one. I'm surprised you got the pronunciation right. I was like, yeah, I know a guy in town with the same name, teaches guitar. He's like, oh, Al, yeah, that's my brother. Sweet. Like, oh, does he teach you? No, I don't play guitar. I'm not that cool. But yeah, like, for one, it's sad that, you know, someone with as many qualifications as Al, and, you know, already teaches at 2 different schools, has to go to like a commercial venue and seek out more students through them. Like, he should be able to do that on his own. But yeah. Yeah, that's like, I'm pretty sure it's the same brother, because he used to take jazz guitar at Laurentian. Al's brother, from what I understand. I think it was at Laurentian, or it might have been somewhere else. To be honest, I don't really remember that much. Field is probably a better idea in that situation. Oh, that was dirty. Change the direction of that last fireball. Subscription cost you 17,000 pesos. Fucked up, dude. I don't know if it is or not. Suppose if that's how much $5 is worth. Plus, I guess, international currency. Like, in Canadian dollars, a subscription cost me like $7.
Finally, now, young.
I didn't realize pesos were about the same value as rupees. Yeah, right?
The master, if you.
I suppose it depends on where the peso came from.
Young undead. May the dark. May the dark.
Yeah, like there's a lot of places that use pesos and different kinds of pesos. Like, I remember I had a 500 peso coin. I think it was from the Dominican Republic, and it looked exactly like a loonie, which is a $1 coin in Canada. And it was like, I think it might have been 100. I don't know. Point is, it looked exactly like a loonie, and it was not even close to being worth the same amount. Like worth 5 cents, not even. I remember my mom thought, well, my mom was the one that gave it to me because she's the one that went to the Dominican. But she thought it was $1, and she put it in with like my lunch money or something, and I accidentally turned that in as a kid. Took it. Sure, the school wasn't too concerned about like the dollar that they lost off of accidentally taking that coin instead of a loonie, but whatever. I don't get to see very much strange money. Me either. Go. Oh man, $1 and $2 bills, yeah. So Fallen knows. So Fallen understands what we're talking about. In Canada, we had $1 and $2 bills similar to what they have in the US up until I think it was the 1980s. And then they were exchanged for coins instead because coins were cheaper to make than the bills, I guess. Don't quote me on that part. Early 90s, okay. But yeah, I mean, that's basically our entire lives anyway. As long as we've been using currency at the very least, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, it obviously has to be cheaper in some degree. I don't think the government would decide to just make $1 and $2 coins because they felt like it. Survivability, that definitely makes sense. But yeah, so I used to work at a grocery store in Red Lake, Ontario, like 7 hours north of Thunder Bay, so really far. Yeah. With all the range, guys, how about somebody want to come in and just like oh, that's curving. Oh, I thought that was just gonna remain straight. I didn't know you could change the direction of that. Yeah, so I used to work at a grocery store up north, and the place that I worked was kind of known for, like, the area was known for its fishing. And so a lot of American tourists would come in, and you know, they'd like fly up north to further north to fishing camps and enjoy those and so on. And this guy walks in and completely oblivious. Like, well, he was like, he was an American guy. Sorry, I'm trying to do two things at once here. He was this American guy, hadn't been in Canada for like 20, 30 years. And he comes in and he's like he's just buying a drink. He's not even getting groceries like most people usually are when they come into the grocery store on vacation. He's just buying a drink and he just hands me a $2 bill. And I'm like, are you sure about this? He's like, yeah. He's like, what? He's like, this is a $2 bill. He's like, yeah, and like, this is not, I can accept this, but it's, we don't use $2 bills no more. Oh, that's weird. I guess I'll just keep it then. And he kept it. But he just like, he had no idea. He's just like, here's a $2 Canadian bill. Canadian $2 bill that, you know. Okay. Yeah, like, I know nickels may or may not be phased out as well. But that's, the thing is, like, you'll never need more than one nickel in any given situation. Transaction. Because you've got dimes that, you know, if you ever need more than one nickel, if you've got a dime. So everybody always ends up with these surplus of nickels and they have no idea why. It wouldn't necessarily be weird. I think Japan, I think their lowest denomination is a 10 yen coin. $2 still covered the cost of the drink. This was like 6 or 7 years ago. This was like right, like the last time the Canadian dollar was actually worth more than the American dollar. Yeah, I saw it. There's some neat coins. Give you that. I don't know, I wish I had a toonie. So I could show Fallen, but I do not. Are there any pirate coins? I don't know. Sure what a Colombian. This is where I need to go. I don't know where that second bonfire is supposed to be. A lot of coins from many places. I have no idea where this quote-unquote and their bills are pretty much plastic, yeah. Great. I'm supposed to get the key for this. Oh, this is... I'm in the wrong spot. Oops. I mean, I would still like to know where the key is, but I'm less invested now. €2 coin, yeah, that's like $50, man. Yeah, I believe Ree has some bunch of different coins lying around somewhere. I'm not sure. Behind a door and vines after the second bonfire. Look along the left side, across the slight. Interesting. $1. Nice. But yeah, I had actually gone through this place so many times that enemies had despawned. I'd forgotten about that. No. Oh. Not sure why I'm losing frames here. One Abraham Lincoln on your coins. Isn't that a penny? I'm gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's just a penny. That everybody that's shooting shit at me? Looks like it. Full of the game. Where's the rest of the stuff? Get the stuff and it just didn't tell me? Look like it. I'm not seeing a king's crown. Oh. There we go. Man. Now we go back to the undead crypt. Way. Camera, why are you doing this weird bobbing? Very. Frames for some reason. Stream's not losing frames, but like the frame rate in the game is touch and go, to say the least. Because of you. Because the wiki has freaking streams going on. Oh wow, that's... Hey, there's a bear on that coin. But now, you gonna work. Okay. That solved my problem.
Men, dark, we can bury the false legends of yore. Only, is this our only choice? Seek strength.
Will do. Yeah, I got a lot of buffs. I gotta have more. This game likes its buffs and bonuses. Ashen Mist fades. Great. So now, when I wear any of these crowns and I die, for example, God, you guys are shit. Done yet? When you want to die, they don't kill you. Exactly. Yeah, I'm still up. It's not that late. Even 12:30 yet. But now, I don't lose my humanity, and I don't lose any health when I die. It only took until the end of the game. $12:30 for me. It could be later. It could be. I'm 1 hour in the future because of reasons. No, I think Poison observes daylight savings time. I'm an hour in the future from Poison because we're in different time zones. I'm an hour in the future to you because your country doesn't observe daylight savings time. My country doesn't manipulate time yet. Sorry, that's strictly a first world country thing. Time manipulation. Ask the British, they made a show about it. Free. Free. Don't really know to what end I did that, but it's been done. We get elevator music. Right. Sobbing girl is free. Saying to us for a brief moment. The real question is, how do I get to the throne of want? She will go on and do great things, I'm sure. Did all the things. Gate bonfire. I hope I've actually found this bonfire and it's not one of those ones that I just haven't found yet. That would be unfortunate. Castle Kingsgate. Oh, uh-oh. Sir, I'm kind of busy. Thank you. Goose, the symbol of the king. This one. Hit it. Alright. Hello, lady. Put
My
off.
journey is already
Hot
complete.
damn.
My name is Shanalot. The dragon gave me this name, for I was born with none. I was born of dragons, contrived by men. By ones who would cozen fate herself. They are the ones who created me. But they failed. I did not come out as intended. Fate would not be bested, and men were cursed once again.
Yeah, C-section's always nasty.
Nashandra will come after you, knowing that you will take the throne and link the fire. She covets the first flame and the great soul. Put Nashandra to rest.
So you mean these guys? Gonna offer me potions? Relaxing walk. No enemies, no... Bradley of the Old Guard. Enhart of Yugo. Head of Vengarl. Feel like there should be one over here, but... I don't know, we're gonna try this boss. The Throne Watcher and Throne Defender. Solo. First. Ow. That was quick and ruthless. I feel like I should be going for the Throne Watcher first. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Sounds like my kind of job. Yeah, I'll watch the throne for you. Don't expect me to risk my life or nothing, but you need somebody to keep eyes on it. I got eyes. They can be kept on it. Uh-oh. Got greedy and I didn't have enough stamina for the greed. That's one. I don't like how she's just kneeling down. I feel like that implies she's gonna get back up. Gotcha. First try. I'd also enjoyed Throne Sitter.
Brave undead, you have proven yourself to me.
Cutscene, yeah.
Now, be one with the dark.
Lightning! Ah! Ow. Could be one with the dark. I mean, I can only assume I don't have to fight the Throne Watcher and Throne Defender again. Didn't have enough lightning. Nope. Look, they made that animation before lightning was nerfed, okay? Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine. Don't mind me just doing things I'm not supposed to be doing. Excuse me. Some people will say he's not okay. I'm more than okay. In the country where you ask it, yeah. Or in Poison's case, I guess, just the state. I don't know, is Twitch based in California? Well, it's legal in California. I should take a cough drop. I'm good. I was trying to figure out why my health was draining. That was weird. Again. Okay, I'm probably gonna... Well, I'm gonna end the stream in 20 minutes. We're not gonna finish this game. Have I ever done much recording? Not really. Recording was never my thing. I mean, it took me this long to get a proper microphone and everything. I guess I have a proper microphone, but I don't have a digital microphone. Or I guess an interface that I could use such a microphone with. Uh-oh. No idea what kind of mic to get.
Many monarchs have come and gone.
A working one.
One drowned in poison, others tongue to flame.
Sorry, important things are happening.
In the realm of ice. Not one of them stood here. As you do now. You, conqueror of adversities. Give us your answer.
Oh, hello. Can I... Oh. You're not gonna let me go home. I was like, I got a lot of souls here. Can I spend them before I fight you? Oh, you're Aldia, okay. Why does that man have such a funny voice? Because he's the scholar of the first sin. Actual final boss of the game. Chandra was but a ruse. Oh, fire's burning again. Burning. Got bamboozled. Okay, when I said we weren't gonna finish this game tonight, I was lying.
I lost everything, but remain here patiently.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
The throne will certainly receive you. But the question remains. What do you want? Tell me. Light, dark, or something else entirely?
Well, I've got one more boss left to beat, so... Eve Throne. Heed to Throne.
There is no path. Beyond the scope of life, beyond the reach of love. What could possibly await us?
Damn it. I entered the game looking like a normal person.
And yet we seek it insatiably. Such is our fate.
Could have taken off everything and put on the onion head. Fucked up, guys. I ruined Dark Souls 2. Oh no. crime comparable to only to high treason. I walked out of that game a normie. Guess I'm doomed for a second playthrough, yep. Yeah, no. I don't think I'm gonna play this game again. I'm gonna touch this game again. Fuck that. Ever? 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 I don't know. I really don't want to. There's part of me that's like, yeah, like this game wasn't so bad, but no. I'm just... If I had to make a decision as to which Dark Souls game to play, Dark Souls 2, not gonna be one of them. I would sooner become a Dark Souls 1 speedrunner than play this game again. Because honestly, this was a pain in the dick. There's no other good way to put it. DS3 randomizer? No. Nope. Game's too linear for a randomizer. Also, I don't think one exists. I am unsure of that. But like, there are decisions about this game that I don't know, like admittedly I haven't played all the way through Dark Souls 3. Sekiro, are you gonna gift it to me on Steam? If you gift me Sekiro on Steam right now, I will play it, and I will not stop playing it until I pass out. If you do that right now. Though I will warn you, I'm pretty close to passing it. Hit the money, I will. Keep it in mind. No, I will hopefully have a job interview in the near future. I'm going to Toronto on Thursday, and I'm gonna smooze with some of the people that are going to be reading my resume and cover letter while I'm there, so fingers crossed, knock on wood, all that stuff. It's a music librarian position. There's no way I wouldn't at least get an interview for this. But if I get that job, I'm probably, like, I will first thing just buy Sekiro and just play it and stream. And fill out whatever time I have between then and when I start the job. Best of luck, thanks. I definitely appreciate that. Yeah, I haven't had an interview yet, and I mean, as great as it would be to get the job, at least getting an interview, at least I know, like, somebody had a remote interest in me at some point. 'Cause I still haven't had an interview yet, and while I haven't put out too many resumes, I keep getting emails that are like, we've decided to close the position, or like, we don't have the funds to follow through with this position quite yet, or we've changed our minds, stuff like that. I keep getting people telling me that they'll call me. People that, like, I'm not sure if they actually were interested and like would have hired me, and they just, under the circumstances, decided not to, or to like even interview me, or what. Don't call us, we call it. No, it's like I got 2 emails last week, one from Trent University and one from Barrie Public Library, for positions that I applied to in February. And both of them said, like, to summarize, they basically said after reevaluating our position and like looking at what we have, we decided not to fill the position at our current time. If we decide to reopen the job posting and if we decide to reopen it and actually decide to apply or actually decide to hire somebody, we'll let you know. That's basically what they said. So it's like, are you just telling me that because I applied and you're just, sending these to everybody that applied to it and just whatever? Or like, were you actually interested in having me come in and doing an interview or, possibly filling the position and you just, scrap the position? But like, you can't ask those questions. Nobody's gonna tell you that. Anyway, I should be talking about my thoughts on this game. This game was a game. I don't really want to play it again, but I will admit, like, I like this game. There are things about this game that I liked better than other Dark Souls games. I mean, Milfinito's one of them. I never made a joke about Milfinito. But Milfinito. I like the NPCs in this game a lot. They showed up a lot and they had a lot of personality. Except for Pete. He wasn't very interesting. Milfinito. Thanks, Milcernito. Yeah, something like that. You finished it, yeah. I mean, if it forces me into New Game Plus, then I will have finished it, but I will not have beaten that one boss, but I didn't put a whole lot of effort into beating that boss. I just didn't want to have to grind more humanities. Or not humanities, human effigies. If it lets me, then I might just, I might play for a little bit longer and just try and see if I can beat that boss and finish it. But side quests, it felt like there was a lot of things in this game that had no payoff. Like, at least in Dark Souls 1 and 3, the side quests had like very clear intentions and you got like very clear things. Okay, we're back. Good. I can still beat this last boss. Yeah, and then there's just some things like, yeah, like that fight against the 3 of those, like that was just for a handful of upgrade items, and like it wasn't even that many upgrade items. I think the boss that I'm going to fight now, I don't know what I'm gonna get for it. I'm gonna level up in that Covenant, and then that's gonna do something for me, but I don't really know what.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Satisfaction, yeah, like that's all I can really get from their reasoning to put so many boss fights in this game, because begin Journey 2 to Drangleic. Okay. Not gonna happen. But yeah, like, that's the only reason I can think of it, of why they would put so many boss fights in this game, is just, you know, they want you to have the satisfaction of fighting the bosses, but honestly, the pacing between bosses is so bad. Like, it took like 3 hours of playing this game before we actually got to our first boss. And apparently I went the wrong way and went to like the wrong boss that was intended to be fought the first time. And I did it without all of the like assistance that the game provides for that boss. Like, there was a bunch of other things that I could have went around and done in that area for that first boss that I fought that would have made the boss easier to fight, but like I didn't do all of that and I still beat him. That was unfortunate. At least I didn't lose any human effigies out of that. This game doesn't have a tutorial boss, and that kind of upset me. Like, the first game has the Asylum demon. The second game, or the third game, has Eudex. Gandir. My thoughts on doing a pacifist run of this game? Probably not. But I mean, I might do challenge runs of Dark Souls 1 in the future. That's a possibility. Since I can play that game without feeling like I'm going to blow my brains out. But yeah, I also need to get the... Like, if I ever get the DLC for Dark Souls 3, I will play through that. There is a single boss in Dark Souls 3 that I didn't fight in my initial run that I could go back and do, but I don't want to do a whole run just for one boss, and I don't have money. I can't just buy the DLC. Wait for a nice sale or something. But I hear the DLC for Dark Souls 3 is actually really...
Bear until...
Apparently it makes up for some of the less than stellar boss fights in the third game. Unless you're into PvP. Yeah, I've heard the same thing. Yeah, like the ring, there's two. There's Steam, help me out here. The one that people say is good is the Ring City DLC. Ashes of Ariandel, that's what the other one's called. But I don't really know much about it. I don't know what about it makes it PvP heavy. Ring City, yeah. Like Sonic? Not quite. This ain't Sega. This ain't Yakuza. PvP's kind of growing on me. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but as I've been getting better and better at it, particularly with this game, I kind of enjoyed PvP. In a limited way, yeah. I feel like it's definitely something you gotta get used to, that you gotta warm into. Because the first time you PvP in Dark Souls, it's always gonna be a terrible time. Because you're gonna be going through your first run of it, and then you're gonna get suddenly invaded by somebody that you didn't ask for.
Finally, not young.
And then they kill you. And then that happens over and over and over again. And you're like, ah, oh, fuck PvP, this is terrible. And then eventually you get, if you play long enough, if you do enough playthroughs, eventually you're gonna be like, well, I need to grind for humanities, or this, that, and the other, or souls, or something. And there's not a lot of people around here that want to do co-op, so I'll just start invading people. And then you start doing it, and you get into it a little bit more, and then... Shit, that was dumb. Then you just jump off cliffs. PvP's growing on him. Ah, it's gross. Yeah, like Dark Souls 1 was my real first experience, and getting constantly invaded your first time in Anor Londo, and like, because Anor Londo has the Ornstein and Smaug fight, and that's considered to be the hardest fight for beginners in Dark Souls 1. Just because it's the first, well, it's the second time they throw two bosses at you at the same time, but it's the first time that they throw two different bosses at you, and it has a phase 2, so it's really, it's, you know, it's a good boss fight. It's very well designed. But like, that place was just made to excuse me, that place was just made to get across to new players, like, this is the sort of patience, the level of patience that you need to have for this kind of game. Yeah, you're not necessarily wrong when you say that it's kind of like 3 bosses, since there's that phase 2. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 has a lot of weird invasion stuff. Like, I wasn't even playing with people in co-op, and I still ended up with like 3 invaders at a time. It can happen. Because they have like multiple different kinds of invaders, like some of them are Aldrich Faithfuls, and they can attack, like, they can attack both invaders and hosts / phantoms. They just show up and they just, you know, fuck shit up. But yeah, I think the worst spot in Dark Souls 3 for PvP is Irithyll. Particularly the area right after the Pontiff Sullivan boss fight. Like, I remember I beat Pontiff Sullivan and I walked out and I was immediately invaded by 2 people. Ow. I'm just getting real greedy with this guy. Nope. Oh, he was splitting apart. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to remove my lock on. That was... Ow. Damn it. I got comboed. This is a rough one. He clones early. One place with giants. Yeah, that's I'm pretty sure that's post Pontiff Sullivan. There are giants in that area. Yeah, that was my thought. I was like, he looks like that angel from Dark Souls or Diablo 3.
Finally, you're not, yeah?
I have nothing to lose except all the human effigies that I have to grind in order to just fight this guy. So, just wanna fight this guy. Pain in the ass to get to because I gotta beat through all these other guys first. I feel like these guys also infinitely respawn. Pretty sure I'm not gonna get the opportunity to despawn these ones. Come on. Do this. Do I still need the human effigies? Yes, I need a human effigy to get into this area. I no longer go hollow, which is nice, so I no longer need to use them to, like, revive myself, but unfortunately, they gotta be dicks about this area. Not very nice. Makes me cranky. That's part of the reason why I was like, yeah, fuck this boss. That's why I decided to come back to it. Yeah, it does. It does suck. It would be one thing if it was like you needed the human effigies or you needed to kill all these guys to get in, but both is frustrating. I just wish I could just go straight into the boss fight. Why is this boss special? Because it's a challenge boss for the specific covenant. So this covenant, this is the Pilgrims of Dark Covenant, and basically you had to find that guy in 3 spots and then he lets you join the Covenant, and then joining the Covenant allows you to give him a human effigy in one of those 3 spots, which takes you to one of 3 challenge areas, but you basically just have to beat all the enemies in and get to the end. And then after you get through all of the challenge areas, you get access to this boss, and so on. But because the boss resides within these challenge areas, and within the challenge areas, within the challenge areas, you can't summon anybody. Like, you're on your own. You know, you can't co-op this with anybody. You can't summon NPCs. So that's off the table. And because in order to open that gate every time you have to give the old man a human effigy, then, you know, it requires a human effigy. Yeah, this game is a huge douche about humanity and all that. Out of all the Dark Souls games, and as far as I'm concerned, out of all the From Software games, this is one of the only ones that punishes you for losing, for doing bad. By constantly removing a percentage of your health every time that you die. It's just this bullshit. Nobody wants to deal with that nonsense. And what is the prize? Access to better dark magic. There's very few games that I can think of that punish you for dying, like extensively punish you for dying. And most of them are like pretty shitty. Like, can't think of a game that punishes you for dying that people didn't say like, oh, this is terrible, why would they do that? Hey, you suck at this game, let's make it so much worse. Yeah, like losing in Pokemon, you lose a percentage of your money, but like you don't lose access to your goddamn Pokemon. Like they don't lose stats outside of friendship, which is for the most part arbitrary in a lot of respects. Like, unless you're specifically going for something with friendship, but that's, you know, that's a whole different thing. And then there's games like Mystery Dungeon games where you die and then you lose all of the items in your inventory and all of your gold. And it's like, what the fuck? Why would you do this? And like, oh, just, you know, just deal with it. And it's like, how am I supposed to get my items back if you took my goddamn items away? Oh shit, I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Yeah, like you don't lose progress. Trainers remain beat after you've done them. Like you only have to worry about wild encounters. That sort of thing. I mean, Pokemon's just one of several examples. Ow. Uh-oh. Gonna hit me with his laser. God, I don't know how to avoid that. Just need to be more conscious of when he's doing that thing. Splitting apart now. This guy's gonna laser. What are you doing? You're gonna... Oh, I managed to avoid the, what do you call it? That weird homing thing that he sends out. Only got hit by something else. Ow! Come on, I just wanted a comfortable amount of health, please. Both firing lasers. Oh. And I'm out of life gems too. This is awful. Shit. Ugh. Oh well, we got him. We're good. That was close. We almost got fucking killed right after we beat the boss. Cool. And that's a wrap, everybody. That is the end of Dark Souls 2. Every boss care of. Whew. Devotion to the Covenant has deepened and you have gained a rank.
Undead, you've discovered the truest dark within you. A deep, deep dark it is. The dark that we must all face. We
beat it! Our souls are finally free! Being so dramatic. I don't know, it just seemed like that took a really long time. The reward for our efforts. We get the banana outfit. It's not even that interesting because the banana doesn't extend, 3 feet above our head. What do we do now? See, when I started the stream with 9 bosses left to fight, I didn't think I was gonna beat them in 5 hours. This isn't a quality banana, no it's not. I never got the dragon form either. At least I don't think I did. Oh, I most definitely did not get a dragon form. Yeah. I've never used dragon form before, and I kind of wanted to, just to see what it was like. I think dragon form in Dark Souls 1 is more interesting. Then there's the anorexic goat in Dark Souls 3. Oh, okay. Well, we beat it. And it's like 1:30, so that means that good, but you can also use Bonfire S6 to respawn bosses. So we could do that too if we really wanted, but it makes enemies and bosses harder, and I don't really feel like doing that. Ugh. Oh my god. Big stretch. Okay. What's next on the list? Oh, actually, well, what was next, what we're gonna be doing next is gonna be the second Zero Escape game. Zero Time Dilemma. Or no, is it Virtue? Yeah, it's Virtue's Last Reward. No, it's Zero Time Dilemma. I don't know, second Zero Escape game, which is a visual novel puzzle game. Centers around escape rooms mostly, which should be a nice change of pace. But before we do that, I'm gonna actually do a Wind Waker randomizer because I got that working. It's awesome. I had to go through a whole bunch of homebrew woes to do that, but I finally got it working. We'll finally find out who killed Clover. But who really was Zero? But yeah, like, so I had, I'll tell this story as we're ending off. So I had this Wii that I bought when it first came out back in 2006, and I had it for the longest time. And then recently, I wanted to do Wind Waker randomizer for the stream, so I tried to soft mod my Wii so that I could take the ISO of, well, the image of the game off of my actual copy of Wind Waker, because I couldn't find the right version to download. I could find a couple of versions here and there, but I couldn't find the right one. Excuse me, the right one for the random. Excuse me. The right one for the randomizer. So I was just kind of SOL, had to get it myself. But I found out that the hard drive on the Wii was broken. It just, like, every time I tried to access anything involving the hard drive, it would completely crash and I couldn't do anything with it. I could play GameCube games, but that was it. So that was kind of scrapped. And then I went to my Wii U and I soft modded that, thinking that I could use the Wii U to rip the GameCube game, but I found that apparently it doesn't work that way. It was like, don't put a GameCube game in your Wii U, you will break it, end of story. Don't do that. So I didn't do that, and then I called my mom. It's a pain to fix hard drives, yeah. So I called my mom, who, like, sometime last year, she told me she was going to pack up her old Wii and send it to me, because I said that I wouldn't mind having it, just for whatever. So I called her and I was like, hey, did you ever actually send that? Because I never got it. And she's like, no, I didn't send it. Like, I made up a box for you, but I never put it in the mail. Oh, that's cool. Can you send it to me? I need it for something. She was like, yeah, sure. So she sent it to me, and I got it sometime last week, and as soon as I got it, I immediately started working on it, and I soft modded it, ripped the games that I wanted to rip, put it on my computer, and then Dolphin doesn't really work on it doesn't really like my computer very well, so I went back to soft modding the Wii U, put on a GameCube. It's not even a GameCube emulator, because there's a virtual Wii emulator already in there, and the Wii already had a GameCube emulator in it, so, or not emulator, but could just run GameCube games. Virtual GameCube ISO, or BIOS, that thing. The BIOS, that's the one I was looking for. So it just, turns that back on so that you can run GameCube ISOs on it, and then there was a bit of complicated stuff to be able to use the GameCube controller with it, but I got that set up. So now I'm ready to play I'm ready to play any GameCube games on my Wii U. I can play them in whatever output I want, well, up to 480p, and I can play with a GameCube controller. I have two Wii's, yeah. I don't really know what to do with the old one, since it's, you know, only good to play GameCube games, and I hooked up the new one, so it's like, if I'm gonna play GameCube games, like actual GameCube games, I'm just gonna play it on that one. Wii has good base software, yeah, pretty much. But yeah, so I need to make a layout is the problem. I gotta go through all that nonsense. But like, I got trackers set up for the randomizer, I got everything, I just need to make a layout in OBS so that it's, you know, it all looks good. Not just some random mess. Make it so that people watching can actually see the tracker as well, not just... Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing with my day tomorrow, among other things. I have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. But yeah, that is going to be it for today. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Very much appreciated. Fallen, Dan, Poison, I think you're still here. Bar, thank you. Everybody else that's watching, thank you as well. Much appreciated. Thanks to Power Up Gaming for hosting the channel. You guys are the real MVPs. Always appreciated. Wow. Apparently... Oh, Norrin was here too. Just hanging out. Thanks, Dan, for the music lessons. Yeah, everybody have a good night. I'll see you guys. Joined in around when you beat it. Oh, nice. So you got the good part. You got to see me beat that last boss and forget it. Thanks for being here, everybody. You guys all have a good night.